Today's my day off, and I tend to stream the entire day. What was I looking for? Right. There is something that I did want to play for. Do I still have it installed? Yeah. All right, let's do it. 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 Halloween time is my favorite time of year, and that means it's time for Castlevania. No, Castlevania, not Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is where I live, not Castlevania. This is the last where we left off with our Castlevania timeline playthrough. Akumajo Dracula. Alice. Arisu. The year is 2035. Japan. Crowds of spectators are gathering around in anticipation of the first full solar eclipse of the 21st century. My name is Soma Cruz. I'm a high school exchange student studying abroad in Japan. I live near the Hakuba Shrine, an ancient shrine with strong ties to Japanese mythology. Mina Hakuba, the only daughter of the shrine's caretaker, is both my classmate and my childhood friend. I started making my way to the shrine to see the solar eclipse with Mina, but for some strange reason the stairway leading up to the shrine felt longer than usual, so something was trying to keep us from our destination. When I finally managed to get through the shrine gate, my senses began to dim. The pitch-black sun is holding chaotic darkness together, trying to rouse a sleeping soul as if it looked for its missing half. Oh, Hey, it looks like he's coming too. Where am I? Whoa, what happened? So, you decided to join us. Did you have a pleasant nap? Huh? Who the heck are you? It's okay, Soma. His name's Genya Arikaro. Skip the introductions. I have a few questions and I need answers now. Go ahead. Why have you come here? Why? Well, me and I... Hey, hang on, where are we? We're in Dracula's castle. Huh? Dracula's castle? Are you telling me we're in Europe? No, we're inside the solar eclipse. Inside the eclipse? You're insane. Do you think I'm a fool? Soma, listen to him. He's telling you the truth. What the heck are you all talking about? Give me an explanation. Well, it's like this. Huh? An enemy. Damn, protect the girl. Yeah! Go back to where you came from. What was that thing? So, it is awakened. What has? The spirit of the creature you killed has just entered your body. You have the power to absorb the abilities of the monsters you kill. Why would I have that power? You have gained the power, and now you must go to the Master's chamber. What? For what reason? Do you not wish to return with your friend to your own world? Of course I want to go back. Go to the Master's chamber, and you will understand everything. But I can't just leave Mina here like this. No need to worry about her. I'll put up a protective barrier. But death will most certainly find those who stay here too long. Then I... Yes, only you can save her from a painful death. And you? What will you do? I too have things I must do within these castle walls. Go, set forth. Both your own life and hers are at stake. Okay. Buttons. Save states. Okay. Is this rewind? I keep trying to dash like it's... Go, set forth. Both your own life and hers are at stake. Right. Different control scheme. Okay. Damn, I thought I cleared it. Hit. Nah, we stay knife. There we go. I hope I'm going the right way. Pendant. Hit. I don't believe you're an ordinary pendant. I know better. Okay, so we can swim. Good to know. Too fast for you, fishy. I don't want to sleep with the fishes. Tasty meat. Oh, we can't dive. Okay. You're slow. Jump. skeleton! I think I do want to equip skeleton. Yeah, get that upwards attack. I wonder if we get damage boost up there like in the original Castlevania. Hey. I'm bad. I'm so bad. How have I gotten this bad at Castlevania? We probably prefer the extra defense over a point of luck. I can throw bones too. My bone's cooler. Because it's mine. I'm in trouble. Item use. Swear to God, there's a save point like right here. That's a boss fight. Do we take the boss fight? Well, we can't get up there, so I guess we take the boss fight. Nice. Map. Yosh. Falling speed slows down and jump distance increases. Okay, okay, okay. Can we get out that way, though? I didn't think we can. It looks like Suezo. Birds aren't real. Ads are starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Huh? Are we just not able to make that? I guess not. Where else can we go? Maybe back. I keep trying to attack like I'm still playing Silk Song. Can't do anything there. Where could we go? Maybe the beginning? Not playing Silk Song anymore, that's not the attack button. Okay. Great D-boost up there? Close. Yeah, you just kind of sink right down. Mina, are you doing okay? Yes, I'm fine. Seems like the monsters can't get in here anymore. Arikado said he put up a protective barrier. And while we're on the subject, who is Arikado? I'm not sure. I heard he does something related to national intelligence. National intelligence? Sounds like he's a spy. He's been coming to the shrine for many years. He's an unusual man. What makes him so unusual? The face of a normal person changes as the years pass, right? Yes, people change as they grow older. In the 10 years that I've known him, he hasn't changed at all. Are you sure it's not just your imagination? It could be, but his face is just too beautiful. It's almost perfect, don't you agree? So you're saying that he's your type, right? What are you talking about? I like guys who are... That's none of your business, okay? Oh, it's just a joke. Why are you taking things so seriously? Forget it. Don't you think it'd be better if we stayed here too? No, in order to get us out of here, there's something I've been told I must do. Aside from that, I've discovered that I too have magical powers. Maybe it's best I don't mention the danger of staying here too long. I understand, but please be careful. I will. Mina? Yes? Do you trust me? Of course I do. I know that you would never lie to me. If that's true, then please wait here. I promise I'll get you back home. Okay, don't worry about me. I can wait as long as you need me to. Alright, I'll be back. Don't get yourself hurt, okay? Okay.
気をつけてね。
気をつけてね。気をつけてね。Ari, what is that emote? Were you summoned by the sounds of Castlevania? Because same. You fell asleep, but also yes. Can I try going... Get juked, fish? Broke that fish's ankles. Fish don't even have ankles, that's how broken they are. Do any of the boats come here? No. Okay, so I can't get out that way. You just go right... Okay. If we kill you, do we get your ability to swim? Not Silk Song. So I can attack it with my weapon, but I have to jump into the water to sink low enough to hit it. You know, I bet having the back of a trench coat get wet feels probably pretty gross. Oh, hey, the new, sub-badge uploaded. You've got a little piece of competo next to your name. It's amazing. I love competo. Come on, bud, get up here. How many of you do I have to kill to get your ability? The gang commits a merman genocide. Give me your skills. Come on, bud. I can do this all day till you give up the ghost. And by the ghost, I mean your powers. I can one-tap him now, excellent. There we go, fires a water pistol, that's not what I was looking for. Thought it would be something with, like, swimming. So there's only 6 of those. Yeah, it's okay if we take this off. Press R to activate. Oh, okay, I understand. Ah, haha. there? Okay. So we can't get up that one, probably because that one needs double jump. So let's... Probably the tower on the other side. So you're really close to that one. Okay. So, now that I figured that out... Let's save the game. Here. And climb this tower again. Boink. Viewer? It looks like a Buell from Final Fantasy VIII. I wonder, it's probably based on the same creature. I wonder what the original name is. Probably Viewer. Haha, I did it! Look at me, I am so smart! I didn't need to kill that at all. Why do you have grenades, bro? Got a bone to pick with you, bud. Boink. Identifies breakable walls. Hell yeah. Let's go set that immediately. Nice. Nice bone. Why are your skeletons so tanky? Are you a save room? Okay, so the nearest save room is either across the hall, on the other side of the next hallway, or other side of the then down and on... Like, can I move? No. It's like the hallway underneath where I am, up to the left. Did we just Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, tadaima. I think some of those aren't. That's. Are you still alive? You are not. Okay. That also broke. Okay. Okay. Button. Button. You really just get a kick out of doing that, huh? Yeah. If I remember correctly, in this game, if you hit an enemy with ability and also attack them on like the same frames, the damage goes pretty crazy. Potion. Boink. No boink. Okay, I think the room at the bottom on the end of this hallway is a save room. Let's find out. Oh, yes. Much better. Now we're playing some Castlevania. Ah. against the axe guys, always crouch. Because the top axes will always go over you. Not enough. Probably actually do need double jump for that one. Okay. Is that a reference to Doctor Who? Is that the Doctor's scarf? Ah, close. I think we actually do need double jump for that. That will need double jump or a wall climb. Probably both. I don't know which one is available in this game. It's usually double jump or a super jump. Okay, note to self, can't go over that guy. Yeah, I'll take that for now. Yes, please. Ads are starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Throws hand grenades. Can we get up there? Maybe from the other side. not from the other side. Okay, so we definitely need to double jump for that one. We're strong enough to kill skeletons in one hit now, which is excellent. Oh yeah, we're not doing shit in this room. That was scary. Please be a safe room. Yeah, we'll take a potion. We'll take a potion. Let's go potions. Let's go, big bag of money. 500 bucks. Let's go, dude. That's like my entire paycheck, Scoob. Like, we can buy so many potions with that. You're the safe room, aren't you? Yes, you are. Of course. Of course. It's taking a bit of getting used to. It's a lot slower of a Castlevania than I'm used to. Right? Like, it's no Harmony of Justice. Or Harmony of Dissonance. Oh, hello there. Hello. You're human, right? Relax, my name's Graham. Let's just say, I'm a missionary. Oh, I'm Soma. Soma Cruz, twig extraordinaire. You weren't here in the you weren't here in this shrine, were you? Before, were you? How did you get here? I'm not sure. I went through some shrine gate and then boom, I was here. Poor TL-chan having to put up with your abuse of the English language. Look, we all make TL-chan work pretty hard. Case in point. I see. Can I ask you a question? Go ahead, I don't mind. Is it true that this is Dracula's castle? It most certainly is. Why does he look like Kira from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Part 4? Were you deliberately designed after, like, Yoshikage Kira? You look like a cross between Kira and David Bowie. You're here for Bishi Soma, of course, of course. Have you seen Arigato? It most certainly is. But isn't Dracula's castle in Europe somewhere? In theory, yes, but his true castle exists somewhere else. His true castle? Yes, it's a well-known fact in the underworld. Do you believe in vampires? Not yet, but you had one in Guac? Eh? Did TL-chan say that as avocado and you're making a pun off of that, or are you just making a random avocado pun off of Alucard's name? Aricado. Free Shavakadu. Why do you know that? You're not blaming TL-chan, you just heard Alucard wrong. It's because it's not Alucard, it's Genji Arikado. Totally different person, he's got black hair. Well, no, I thought the story of Dracula was made up, actually. No, it's all true. It was leaked to the outside world. Usually the church handles these kinds of things with utmost secrecy. Over the course of time, Dracula has resurrected many times. When people lost faith and craved chaos and destruction. So, are you trying to tell me now that Dracula's been resurrected? No, Dracula perished in 1999, which we still don't have answers for. It's the only plot point in this entire series that we have not seen. We've seen the beginning, we have not seen the end of Dracula. Dracula dies in 1999 and we have not seen it. Like, imagine that drama queen dying off screen. The injustice. You know of the prophecy of 1999, don't you? Nostradamus' great prophecy. That's right. Dracula was resurrected by exactly as he predicted. But vampires hunters destroyed him completely. They ended his regeneration cycle by sealing his castle, the symbol of his demonic power inside the darkness of an eclipse. And that eclipse is where we are now? Yes, but there's still more to the story. There's more? In the year 2035, a new master will come to the castle and he will inherit all of Dracula's powers. But that's... Yes, that time is now. I better get going. Is that all then? Oh, yes, thank you. Farewell, and be careful. Yes, you too. Yeah. I know, like, I'm eating really good because we've been getting a lot of Silent Hill content. But, God, Konami, please, give me some Castlevania. There's a just and loving God out there. That's all I ask. You're pretty tanky. There you go. Hashtag ring the bell. Clever. Mind up these nuts. Got him. Don't need that yet. Is this called Castlevania? Because it's a Metroidvania in a castle. It's called Metroidvania because it's a Metroid and a Castlevania. The genre is called Search Action. Fun fact, Metroidvania was only used to describe the Metroid style of Castlevania, to differentiate it from the platforming ones like Castlevania 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3, I should say. Yeah, we're not getting those without double jump. At least I don't think we... piss. There's actually been quite a push recently to rid ourselves of the use of the genre term Metroidvania and use the Japanese term Search Action. But after listening to Sawayoshi stream a lot, I can tell you for a fact that Metroidvania works well in Japanese as well. I've heard them say it a lot. Metroidvania. You're making no such effort because you're not part of the fandom, wank. Sorry, Discourse. It's also, like, been a thing that, like, journalists have been trying to do, is disabuse themselves of the word Metroidvania. That's where I see the biggest push for it. Okay. Okay, right, can I fall down? So where does this take me? Bamboo sword. You know what, you're right. I don't want any more of that smoke. I got what I needed. Makes sense, honestly not opposed, just being a menace. Yeah, I know. Not copyright stuff. Just better genre accuracy. Because, like, if you haven't played Castlevania or a Metroid, the term Metroidvania means jack all. Are they trying, you know... Good luck with that. I'm pretty sure that... Who's played Rogue in this day and age? A lot of people, actually. I've seen a lot of discussion. Like, that one specifically. People do be enjoying the retro games, you know? say, playing a retro game. The irony's not lost on me. Is it irony? Hey, when was the last time we saved? You know what? We don't need to complete the map. Not right now, anyway. Save point. Let's go! I wasted a potion for nothing. Oh, peace of mind, I guess. Trying to muster up the energy to make a phone call? You can do it. Need to stop pressing attack button like I'm playing Silksong, because I'm not playing Silksong. Yeah, of course the plant's gonna cause me damage. Boss door. Okay, bud, what you got? Yeah. Give myself a compliment. Sometimes I have, like, really strong game sense and reaction time that allows me to do shit. Maneuvers that surprises the fuck out of me sometimes in games. It. Yeah. Hmm. Threw your own head at me? Why did you throw your own head? Bud? You're not gonna back away from that ledge, are you? Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. We could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. This might... Is this like an actual skill issue, or is this a resource issue? I wish I could tell, like, how close to dead he was. Yeah, that's 3. Let's go. You always gotta jump for the orb. Also, orb! There's nothing else you learn about Castlevania. It's that Fleamen suck and you gotta jump for the orb. Doko. Transition to a new area. Study. Save point? Not a save point. I love the music for Castlevania so much. Did the phone call and left a message? I'm so proud of you, Ari. Thank you for taking care of yourself for me. Ah. It's for a doctor's appointment? Excellent. Nope. Pat, pat. Oh, no. Well. Why do you have a machine gun? Living my best life. Oh no. Okay. How did I live this hallway? How did I live this hallway? How do I live? Can I totally pause? Well, fuck. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta redo a boss. The downside is we gotta do a boss again. The plus side is we get to listen to more Castlevania music. I've been listening to a lot of Malice music lately since I just found out they got put on Spotify, and this is just hitting the right spot for me. Shit. Yeah. That's starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Yeah. Okay, so I have to make it through that hallway without really taking any damage. Do we, like, cheat and use a save state? Oh, that doesn't look good. Wallpaper. mean, I'm not opposed to using save states in Castlevania. Yeah. Where do you lead? Oh. Silk robe. We're not really much of a magic build. Oh, hey buds. Nice place you got here. Okay, so we can't go up higher than that, but we can... nope. Not make it across. Can also not make it across. Understood. Okay, so we can't make it there, and we know that down there leads to a bad time. That kind of do be stinging, huh? Oh, you can throw the rock from there. Safe. Okay, so now we can push further into, whatever... This, what was that, the study? Huh. You can't really backdash Jane, huh? We're gonna just go this way. I don't care how scary the many-armed woman is. Very solid. It sounds very Bach. And I like Bach, so I'm a big fan of that musical decision. Oh yeah, we love one-tapping enemies. Let's go. Kurusa Soma, breaking new ground as the only Castlevania protagonist to ever out-sexy Alucard. But only in this game. I dislike his, Donna Sorrow get-up. I'm so scared to move right now. Also, good morning, Rockman. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm so boned. I'm so boned. Can I push this down here? Okay. I know what lies on the other side of that. That's just more pain. Still? At least we kill those in one hit. You know what? Eat axe. Ha 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 ha, scary. Well, now I'm just fucked. Okay, so I don't think the planned content thing that I was gonna do today is gonna happen. Oh wait, hold up. I do. Just as well. I have a doctor's appointment early tomorrow morning. You know what? I'm not chasing a bat. I can't throw your rock in there, can you, big guy? Gotcha. Anything worth grabbing over here? Alright, bastard sword. But it's a sword, and I don't use those. Daggers only. Attack with the quickness. Soma, please. I would like this uncursed potion. Uncursed plosion? Uncursed plosion! Just stab that dude right in the nuts. I really want to get up there. I hate that there's been just so many things that are just like double jump. So early. God, Soma, why can't you ledge grab? Fucking scrub, get good. Fucking flea man, I swear to God. It would ruin his manicure, true. To absolute twink death if they were to give him a ledge grab. Hey, we're making progress. Down the hole. Please be a save room. Let's go! Hey, you're Soma, aren't you? You must be him. Yes, but who are you? Oh, forgive me. I'm Yoko Bonatas. I'm a member of the church. How would a member of the church recognize me? You've met Genya Arikado, right? I did meet him, but he told me about you and he asked me to help you if you were in trouble. Arikado said that. That's hard to believe. Well, he may seem cold at first, but he's actually quite a decent guy. He may be looking out for you because you share the same dark powers. Wait, did you say my powers are dark? Oh, you mean you didn't know that? No, did I say something? What's said is said. Essentially, you have the power to rule over and command monsters. Rule over monsters? I have no desire to do that. It comes as naturally as breathing for you, so you may not realize it yet. And though I call it a dark power, that doesn't mean it's evil. It's like a weapon. Its user decides whether they use it for evil or good. Well, when you put it that way, I feel a little better. Since I got this power, I've begun to lose my sense of self. You are yourself. There's no one else you could be. Don't second-guess yourself. Be confident. That's most important. I think I understand now. Thanks, Yoko. I'm not used to being thanked by people. Oh, I forgot to ask. Have you seen a man called Graham? Graham? Yeah, I met him earlier. Be wary of that man. I believe that he will inherit Dracula's powers. No way. He did not look like a bad guy. Right, then I've got a bridge to sell you. Don't be fooled by his appearance. He's not who you think he is. Alright. Well, I must be going. I've got to find Graham. See you around. Did I know he was going to swing as soon as I stepped into attack range? Yes. Did I have to take it anyway? Also, yes. 1 coin. Oh, 100 coin. Let's go. When someone steals a monster's soul, do they spend the rest of the game offering color commentary in his head like Statler and Waldorf? Do you think it's more like an Angel Kronk and Devil Kronk situation? Angel Kronk and Devil Kronk situation, but it's Statler and Waldorf. Like, one will give you good advice and one will give you bad advice, and they will both mock you for it the entire time. Huh. That's ominous. Figured you out. You ain't slick. Whip sword, let's go. Let's play some classic Castlevania. This goes against all of my instincts as a search action player. Like, if you can take the A speed, you take the A speed. Where? Alright, we'll just go back to the save point. But also, playing in Castlevania, you just gotta have a whip. Castlevania put this in for me specifically, so I can cosplay a Belmont. Safe. Okay, so we know that... So yeah, if we just drop down here, it should be a boss door, yeah? Guess not. The boss room is on the other side of this. However. And we don't have a slide. Of course not. I could just get on top of the dude and just... I'm in a bad spot. I'm in such a bad spot. Let's say we go back to the save point and heal back up again, yeah? just threw a cat at me. Konami's sound team is just undefeated, honestly. Oh yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that at all. Yup. Gotcha! Oh, what's a child like yourself doing in a place like this? A child? You're rude, Grandpa. Oh, my apologies. My name's Hammer. The army ordered me to come here. Hi, I'm Selma. I thought I was inspecting a shrine, but suddenly I was in a castle. Do you think that's a mean thing to do to a guy?
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
So I just bailed on my mission. What do you mean? There were a bunch of strange people gathered at the shrine. I thought they'd be good customers, so I opened up a shop. Huh, good for you. There are weapons all over the castle and no monsters at the front gate. Good place for a shop. Come on by, I'll give you a good deal. See you around. A shop, huh? I don't get it. Hey, let's go. We got the double jump. We got the double jump. I feel so much better now that I have a double jump. You'd think I would get used to playing with without a double jump after so many hours of Silk Song, but you'd be wrong. What would the United States Army want with Dracula's castle anyway? There's no oil here. Have you checked Arikado's hair? Because that looked pretty shiny to me. Also, is he confirmed American? 'Cause I actually just assumed that he was Japanese army. Could you not, bud? It... That is a rewind. I've had a rewind this entire time and I've been taking damage like a schmuck. Yeah. Huh? Sour Patch Kid watermelon, let's go! I've always wanted one of those. Okay, so first, can I get up here? No. Okay, so... I'm so glad that reset. I wasn't actually sure. Like, I had a sneaking suspicion this would reset, but, had no proof. We'll take the higher defense, as much as I would love to play a luck game. I want to watch Karazuka Castlevania again. Such a good musical. Motherfucker. Alright, no, hold up. We're switching this up for this one, for just this room. Of course, I say that. Okay, never mind. It was not that. It was not just that easy. We can get at least. It's so active.
hammer!
So a lot of unofficial sources claim that he's American, but the wiki just said he's military, so apparently it could be anything from the Royal Guard to the fucking Barmy Army. Appreciate you looking that up. I feel like from the dialogue, at least the way this was written, American is strongly implied. Alright, do I need to do it from here? No, there we go. Just had to get a better jump. Alright, we're going back to the classic. You know what? I don't need to play with you. It's great that we could just teleport there, despite never having been there before. Howdy there, you came. Is this where you've opened your shop? Yes, it is. By the way, that cute young lady over there, she's staring at you. Is she your friend? Yeah. Whoa, I had no idea you were so popular with the ladies. Hey, it's not like that. Don't be shy now, you hear? It's good to be young. It's a good thing. All right, back to business. You take a look around, friend. You want to buy something? It's gotta be this just for all the stats that we get. Like strength, attack, and defense is pretty goated. Okay. Welcome back, Soma. Hey. What? That man over there. Who, you mean Hammer? His name's Hammer, huh? Don't you think he's a little scary? No, I think he's a decent guy. But look at all those weapons he has over there. He told me as he was opening his shop, he told me he was opening his own shop. Here? He's opening a shop in the castle? He's weird. Yeah, it's pretty strange. But if you say that he's a good guy, I'll believe you. 気をつけてね. So I guess our first order of business is to climb this left section over here. I don't think we can do anything in that middle tower. We might be able to climb. We might be able to get up on that. Because that's waterways, I think. Now let's see where up goes. Hammer-selling castle maps has some wild implications. Dracula Castle changes every time, so he's either mapped the entire bloody thing out by hand, or the castle architects are getting back at Dracula for not letting them unionize. It's more than likely the second one. So that's as high as that goes over here. I was just thinking of, like, have you played Dead Cells? The Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells. I feel like we can, like, mist form out there somehow. But I guess not. It's considered filled in. Cestus. Oh, I do love punching. I bet the attack speed is really good with punching. But in Dead Cells, in the actually wait, let's check something. Alright. If you, make it to the, like, the interior of the castle, Dracula has, like, a chance of just randomly popping up and trying to fuck with you. He won't appear if you're in the shop, but if he appears as you enter the shop, he nukes the dude. Just straight up nukes the shop, the like Soten shopkeeper. He's just like, ah, this is where you're hiding. You've been planning my demise for too long. You've been like working toward my demise for too long, and just blows the guy and the shop up. It's deeply funny. Even if I get mad when I have money for, like, whatever he was about to sell me. Alright, so this goes up further, so let's see what's over here. Guess there's a weapon down here. A lance! Isn't that cute? I like your Hornet cosplay.
don't think we can get up from that way. Maybe we can, it's just a hard platform. Whoever the fuck is handling HR at Dracula's castle cannot. It's like, that what, I mean, you guys are getting paid? Probably Isaac, honestly. Everything went to shit after Castlevania 3. Tried to give it to Carmilla after the fact, and that just made things worse.
Strange. I sense a dark power within you. Who are you? It's rude to ask questions before introducing yourself. Yes, you're right. I can't give you my name, but people call me Jay. People call you Jay? Why hide your real name? Are you a criminal? Are you a criminal? Stop drinking regular milk! Put some chocolate stuff or strawberry stuff. Stop drinking regular milk. Are you a criminal?
Is Soma's dad Amos? Eh? Is that a reference? Because that goes over my head.
No, I have amnesia. I'm told I was in an accident in 1999. I woke up in the hospital. I'd forgotten my name and my past. Oh, I see. Well, my name's Soma. Your dark power. Were you born with it? I don't really know. I first noticed it when I entered this castle. I see. I guess I was mistaken. Mr. J, why have you come to this castle? Jay-san?
Jason.
Call me Jay. I'm filled with fear when I hear the name Dracula.
Fine. That's a 12 points of psychic damage. Because, like, for whatever reason, my brain thought you were going to, like, Tori Amos about it, like... Like, what?
I came here because of the prophecy. I also thought my memory might return. In fact, since my arrival, I felt like my memory is returning. And your accident occurred in 1999? Maybe Dracula was involved. I fear you're correct, especially since I have magical powers. Jay, are you an exorcist? Well, you might say that, but I work for no one but myself. I must be going now. I'm sure we'll meet again. Yeah, see ya. Dun, 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 dun.
I missed your crack theories. Do you wanna find out, or do you want me to just let you know? You feel for a crack theory that the track record of death being a different person seems reasonable. Cool, 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 cool. Honestly, you're not even wrong, like... What's up? It's kinda late to ask, but what kind of shrine is the Hakuba Shrine? Soma, do you know the story of, Amanoiwado Shrine? I think I've heard it before. In the story, Tensho Daijin hides herself in the shrine, calms Susanoo down. Yeah, I remember now. Tensho Daijin is the sun. The act of hiding symbolizes an eclipse. By hiding herself away, she was able to contain Susanoo's anger. For that reason, eclipses are thought to confine anger and evil intentions. Yes, people have prayed to eclipses for centuries. And the Hakuba Shrine is a shrine for this very purpose. I understand now. And usually we only conduct ceremonies for Japan's eclipses, but... In 1999, a ritual was conducted in Europe. Yes, that's what I was told. And that's where Dracula's castle was sealed inside it. That's what I knew things that Mr. Arikado said were... Yeah, I know now that he spoke the truth. I'm sorry, I haven't been able to help. I haven't been much help to you. That's not true. Feel a bit relieved now. Thanks, Mina. I just wanted to heal. Before we trekked back up... Ow, my ankle just popped really loudly. God, I hate getting old. Imagine like trying to think of like how many times death has disguised themselves as a human. Like, Lament of Innocence, definitely. Wait, did he hide as a human in Lament of Innocence? I feel like there was a reveal at the end. Or did he just kind of swoop in and show up? You only need one data point for your ridiculous claims. Even if it's one you made up, it is known. Okay, so we need slide. Let's try and go up. Let's go. Raider skeleton. Look at him, he's got a little tux, it's adorable! Why do I have to kill him? I could give him a job! I could fix him!
Were you gonna throw a plate of food at me? Was that what you were about to do? I just realized I bought a whole bunch of potions, so I didn't need to go back out for a heal. Aw, come on. There we go. Yeah, money. Fuck you, I'm getting paid. Eh? Feels like... Oh, I think I know. Come on, bud. I'm so smart. I'm so smart, chat.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りし
He
ます。
does throw a plate of food at me. Bro, that's so wasteful. Bum, 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 bum. I think I was supposed to do that again. I think I was supposed to get rid of some of them. He throws curry rice at me. Yes, please. Thank you. Onegaishimasu. Can someone do that for me? Alpine is like, why you? It should have been me. Why have I only explored half of this hallway? Oh, right. Because I need a slide. Okay, so we can drop down and try that segment. We want to get the giant boner guy's powers. If I remember correctly, you get a giant bone that you drop on the enemy. Or is that just the oh god, hello. It's Mokujin from Tekken. I love playing as you, dude. You were like my second favorite behind Kazuma Jin. I love when the monsters are just so utterly unfazed by you. They're like, yeah, I missed, whatever. I'm just gonna keep flying this way. Genuinely, actually, some of the most dangerous kinds. $500, let's go! We got fucking paid, chat! Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I can't get that, so I must be on the right track. Shoutouts to Active Frames, let's go. Zukin, congrats on being not first. Welcome in, good morning, ohayo gozaimasu. It's good to see. How you doing, friend? Before we get into this boss fight, I'm gonna go have a quick pee. I'll be right back. Today you are suddenly snackish but have been told you cannot eat snacks and tea as a meal replacement. That is correct. You can eat snacks and tea as a snack and tea. Please take care of your body. I've not been so bad. We woke up really early this morning, which is not entirely how I wanted to start my day. Like, I at least wanted to sleep in until like 8 and not like 4 or 5. But we put 7 hours of work into Silk Song to go absolutely nowhere and had a good time about it. And now we're working on some, we're starting some Castlevania. We just started it like a few hours ago. It's the season, you know? It's the season for Castlevania. Oh, hey, big guy. You piss here often? Oh god, you throw rocks at me. Maybe I should take this seriously. Maybe I should remember how buttons work. Let's go. Sometimes an early start is nice. You like to watch the sunrise sometimes, but these days you're a lazy kin and sleep 15 hours. Time for meeting. Blah. Fuck that big. We did fuck the big dude up. Let's go. Have a good meeting, Alpine. Love you. Love you lots, darling. Slide. Okay, we got our slide. Maybe see you again later? I don't know. I don't know how long we'll be going today. I do have a doctor's appointment like stupid early tomorrow morning. Wait, this is a save point. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take the save point real quick just to, you know, not risk nothing. I have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning every day for work. So I'm very much used to like a very early start, which is so wild because I did overnights for like 13 years. Like I was firmly like an overnight and or afternoon girly. And now I'm like a day walker and going to bed at like 10 o'clock at night, if not earlier. Like I'm in bed and like if things are happening past like 8 p.m., I'm not gonna be there. I'm not gonna fucking be there. You felt sad about your 7 a.m. start to travel for Japanese class, and suddenly you realize that's not so bad. Yeah, my work starts at 6 a.m. So, like, I've got some wiggle room to, like, sleep in a little bit, and most of the times I do. Right, like, my first alarm goes off at 4, my second alarm goes off at 4:30, and my third alarm goes off at 5. 5 is, like, the get your bitch ass out of bed now and go make some food. And if I end up snoozing that because I'm really sleepy that morning, I don't eat breakfast on my way to work. Unless I have something, like, prepared to eat on the go. I don't think I can get up. Oh, yes I can. That's what I get for doubting myself. I am a gamer. Usually your classes are 12 p.m., but on Wednesday it starts at like 9. You need to eat, travel, take meds, so you have to be up at like 7. Gotcha. Luckily, I live in a major city, and super luckily, my job is only about a 20-minute walk or so. Maybe 25 if it's really cold out. But I'm usually running late enough that like I'm not moving that slowly. I do not miss the stupid stuff I did to my body when I was doing classes. Because, man, I was not gentle with my body. Yokozo. Did you bow to me before fucking roundhouse kicking me in the face? You saw that, chat, right? Especially because when I was doing class, I was on overnight still. Historical city. You live quite far from campus because you like the quiet. You usually walk in instead of taking the bus. I remember you saying you lived in the countryside. I live in the center of the city. It's actually what it's called. It's called Center City. Because most people would call it like a downtown. Countryside is a country. Your hometown is in countryside. You usually go home every weekend, but your university is in a small city with lots of Viking history. Hell yeah. Hey? I just got fucking Alice in Wonderland. Are you shitting me, game? And she bows to you as she leaves. Can I sit on the chair? Alucard can sit on the chair. Why can't I? You never played this game. You fear it's a bit beyond your time. I'm old. I don't look old, but I'm old. I was in high school when this came out. Okay, maybe after high school, actually. Yeah. Because this was... Wait, no, this was a GBA game, so maybe I was still in high school. I was thinking of the DS one. Oh. Oh, my sweet summer child. Carmilla! No, you're not Carmilla. You kind of look like Carmilla and/or Bathory, though. I'm a big fan of the Castlevania series. It makes me really sad that, like, we haven't gotten a new game in this series in quite some time. The arcade days were pretty good. Was it you that I remember saying you played, like, arcade music games? Or is that somebody else in Tatsun's chat? You love rhythm games, right. I love arcade rhythm games. Your girl grew up on Baymani. I played DDR. I played Beatmania 2DX. I played the shit out of some Vocaloid. Oh, we low profile the tongue action? Let's go. I didn't need to use that mana prism. Kitadora, I played the I was like one of the original... I was the one who sold Guitar Hero to all of my friends. Like when Guitar Hero 1 first came out. You know what? We'll just push on. If we take a death, we take a death. I don't mind doing it. I tried to beat the door once. It's hard, and I also was trying to do it like with a keyboard. Because like guitar attachments weren't like really were unheard of in the States, so unless like you imported one, like you no shot you had one. Let alone one that worked for PC. Make controllers instead of having to buy one. A lot easier to do now. At least back in my day, any of the home versions were all on like PS2 or PS1. It was a whole lot of work. Supernova. I started on third mix. Granted, it was a really old third mix. I started on DDR when you could select your dancer. My PS3 handle is from Beatmania. Where is the... Okay, so it's the next room. Okay. I see. Like there was a movie theater near my house that had like an old third mix or third style or whatever. I think it was third mix. Third style would be Beatmania. Oh, come on, bud. You tried 2DX, but you got confused with all the different parts. This is coming from an Ongeki player. I'm not familiar with Ongeki. But 2DX is a fucking lot, dude. And the learning curve for it is rough. I got lucky in that I picked up a copy of Beatmania US when it came out, which is decidedly not good. It's not a good copy. It only has like a small amount of the Beatmania charm, like the Baemani charm that makes some of the song, like the song list that makes that great. But they also added licensed songs, so it's got like Virtual Insanity by Jamiroquai, as well as Toxic by Britney Spears and Funky Town. But for like $50, you could get your own really, really bad arcade-style controller, which is the best way you could go about it. And like, I think another $25 got me a modded PS2 where I could flip-top mod. Like, I guess $50 for the flip-top mod and the swap magic. That's how my guy got nothing. Walk on water surfaces, okay. Oh, it's weird that the kana didn't automatically translate that to, or like make that a English statement. Normally if there's like the slightest bit of Japanese, it decides to read the entire thing as a Japanese statement and not an English one. So it's weird it chose not to do that for that message. When you were a kid, you went to an aquarium that had glass floors. You thought you were walking on water and subsequently yelled at your mother, "I'm Jesus." That's incredible. I understand. It's because we can walk on water. Salty, good morning, how you doing? Here we just say good morning as a common greeting no matter what time of day it is. I have a little emote about it. Eating a slice and drinking some rum, hell yeah. Are you feeling better? I don't need to fight everybody. We can just leave, actually. You want to eat your vegetable sushi and then you can say you've eaten a vegetable this week. I believe in you. Oh, I'm almost dead. Yep. The nori is also a vegetable, so that's two. True. You're a genius, Salty. Oh, right. I can't go down that one direction, because that's when I get, rabbited. Beep, beep. Fucker. That's cake with raisins. I mean, why are we honking? Raisins are indeed a fruit. I mean, I'm not a health expert. I'm a metasaurus. I'm a carnivore. It is both a fruit and a mistake. Salty letting him know what it is. Cool, you learned walk the dog. Can you do any other tricks? like I said, I'm not a health expert, but maybe a little more nutrition is needed. Like maybe a protein. But I'm not your real mom. I'm not gonna tell you what to do or what to eat. The Christmas cake. You didn't get to celebrate Christmas last year while you were in Japan, so you started celebrating when you returned in August. That's adorable. Hi, hi. Okay, so the plan is... haven't gone so far as to put the Christmas tree up. That's a weekend. Oh, I don't want to talk about Christmas just yet. I just realized it's actually coming up. Like, my store has Christmas stuff out. Like, we have whole displays. Can you get out of my way, lady? Nope. Ah, piss. Do we just full send back for some more supplies? Because this is just getting risky. I think that's what we do. James Z asks, where's the easy mode? This is the easy mode. The harder mode is playing the Castlevanias that are just straight platformers. I mean, like, there's... I don't know, I don't think this game has an official easy mode. It's just more of a... The Metroidvania Castlevanias are generally considered to be... I consider them pretty easy, especially in comparison to, the original Castlevanias. Castlevania 1, 2, and 3 are, fucking difficult. They're real fucking hard. I spent, 2-3 streams just trying to kill Dracula in Castlevania 1 and 3. I don't remember which one. Ah, we went the wrong way. So oh my god, the amount of times where you're like playing on like beginner or medium mode, and like you know you're not good, but like now you're suddenly drawing a crowd of people who don't play music games, and they're like, oh my god, dude, you're so amazing at this, and I'm like, I'm really not. I sound like I'm being humble, but like I'm so mediocre. Please do not. Like one time I was on this family vacation, and we went to like Busch Gardens, and I was not much of a amusement park rides kind of girly. Why does this sound like Mega Man music? Honestly, not a bad idea to get some... You like roller coasters, but everyone around you is too scared to go with you. See, the problem is I had really bad motion sickness. I still do, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. It wasn't that I feared it. It's more that if going on them made me irreparably sick. That had a higher defense. 56, 30, and 40. 5, 38. So it'd make my defense higher. So less strength. And 1 less point of attack. I think we just go for the next upgrade of that. Just realize our glasses are similar. I love that for you. For us. I love that for us. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I still need potions. You just have pink lenses so you don't get eye pain from being a neat. Probably something I should have done. But I don't know. I'm so used to blue light that like anytime that I have like a blue light filter of some kind, everything looks weird and I can't stand it. Are my eyes probably just fried? More than likely. That's a future Alice problem. You don't like blue light at all. You even swapped your light bulbs to be less white. I don't like yellow light. Like, anytime, like, even when I had my ring light, I still always had it to, like, cool white, because I'd rather have, like, the bluish whites. But like if I'm looking at like my phone or a monitor with like a blue light filter on, everything feels wrong and it's super jarring. What was the one phone that I had? Was it like the Razr phone 2? Or was it the Pixel? I think it was the Pixel. When I like switched from whatever to a Pixel. It was my first Pixel I got, and then it was like, oh yeah, at like 9 p.m. we're gonna automatically turn on a blue light filter to make you get the fuck off your phone. And I was like, I'm still using this. How am I supposed to doom scroll Facebook and or look at my friends' asses on Twitter if you do this to me? I'm still up, and like you doing this to me is not going to change the fact that I'm still up. So it was like I just disabled that. It's like just so awkward to look at my phone. Blue light makes your double vision return. Yeah, okay, so that's, you know. How am I supposed to doom scroll in these conditions? I have to share memes with the masses. If I can't share memes, then somebody else will take my spot as my friend's favorite shit poster, and I cannot let that stand. Hold up, let's actually change our... it might actually just be throwing some bones. Just kidding, maybe it's not actually throwing bones. You miss your shit posting era? It happens. All of my memes are just somebody else's that I stolen, that I just post without credit. I at least can be honest that I'm unoriginal like that. You know? I wish I was like an actual real shit poster, and like my shit posts were my own. But I'm not. I make my own terrible memes, but it's mostly like whatever bullshit my friends are going through, I make dumbass memes about. There's not the kind that's really meant for sharing because it's just so oddly specific. Like making memes about my best friend's ex-partner, you know? I had some good ones. I had so many good ones. You meme on your streamer friend usually by photoshopping his angry face onto ancient statues. Incredible. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to soul set. We're gonna put you back to axes. We're gonna put you back to, or put you to Udine. And then we're gonna go back to my extra strength, please. And use a potion. Alright, this doesn't have anything really. Wait, did I just not see this exit? Oh, Okay. Never mind, it does have something. Yokozo? I would like a run button, please. Thank you. That's all I ask. Not much. Give me a fucking run. Save point? Not a save point. What else are we harboring besides criminals? Yokozo? The Valkyries remind me of Moshu from Persona / Megaten. Students at your university get free Photoshop. You bet you've been making... Hell yeah. I do mine through MS Paint or like photo edit on my phone. Like I take a screenshot of something and doodle on it. You don't leave your little sphere of a Toge Animal Crossing Kirby enough to know anything about Persona. It's a fun series. The series that dares to ask the question, what if you fought God, but also with God? Every time you hear about Persona 5, you miss Kichijoji. Where are you leading? Are you just a transitional area? Okay. I don't think this is where I want to go. You lived in Mitaka Kichijoji area and you miss it so much. Yokozo. I haven't been out of the States. Me and my ex were planning on going, like, doing a Japan and or Korea trip. Because she was a flight attendant, so we could have gotten, really, really cheap flights. Like $300 round trip per person. USD. But, like, COVID happened. Invoned through it by power of door. Let's go. Fuck your clocks. Oh, there's definitely got to be more to that, huh? There is. Wait, is there? Can we stand on this? Sorry, I cannot read kanji. Like, my kanji is so bad. I'm guessing that's exchange student? Yeah, I mean, the downside is I already know what the Japanese army did in Korea. Just type it into chat and it'll translate. You just make sure nothing else is there with it. Hey, Shin. International student. So, like, yeah, exchange student, yeah? It's not Mega Man music, it's Castlevania. I'm not so bad, Shin. Been a long but fulfilling day. Skip most classes to go to underground idol shows in Shibuya. As is your right. I should not be trusted with any sort of money in Shibuya. Or Shinjuku. Wait, where am I? Oh, I understand. Okay. We can get a whole bunch of really good stuff from around here, if I remember correctly. Like, I don't think... Can we... we're not enough to get up there yet. So easy to spend a fortune in Shibuya in just an hour. You went to 2 live shows in one day and got the Polaroid photos after? I was definitely a J fashion girly. I have like a couple of H Naoto pieces and a bunch of Sexpot Revenge pieces. I would love to buy like more, but unfortunately I'm too violently American for Japanese sizes anymore. I could probably still fit into Sexpot Japan because their stuff is usually pretty big. But like I'm not fitting in like Baby and the Star Shine Bright anytime soon. I can barely fit into my Naotos as it is. I know I know H Naoto has an American shop. And I know Sexpot Revenge does one size sizing, which is actually fairly large in the stuff that you can get that's like one size. So I know I can fit in like their one size stuff. Let's just drop. But it's also like, I don't have the money for Japanese fashion anymore. And I hardly leave my house, so like I'd just be wearing it for stream, which is not unheard of. I've definitely gone out of my way to put on my Japanese street fashion outfits for just stream. Especially when we were playing The World Ends With You. Because, you know, that was like a whole point of like the game is Shibuya and street fashion. Sometimes it's fun to do things just for yourself. For the most part, I'm very like utilitarian about myself. And that's just so I can keep fucking healthy relationships with stuff like food and clothing. Or at least attempt to keep healthy relationships with them. I've also, I mean, you saw my picture in Discord, in Tatsun's Discord. That was my hair last year. My roots are so grown in, they're like here, the color's faded. Oh god, my roots are down to like here now. Either way, my hair's like, my hair dye's like a year old now. I've been putting it off for so long, but also, I love my stylist to death. I can't afford her very often. I need to get online and like start selling feet pics on Twitter to like afford my stylist. It's been good. I'm glad to hear that, Sophie. Supposed to redo it every 6 weeks, but it's been 10 now. To be fair, I made the color last from August last year until... When did the color really start fading? Like April? March? Only feats. Incredible work. I don't think anybody wants to pay to see my Hobbit ass. You know what? I shouldn't say that. It's a kink for somebody. And oh, it's a giant cock. A trice. Tell Gailey I love her. Believe it or not, lots of folk like feet. I don't have attractive feet. Which I know I'm kind of being hard on myself. I know there's a lot of people that are into not attractive feet, which just feels weird and wrong on so many levels. Ping me with the pink hair dye. Refusal to maintain it. Okay, okay, great. Oh, that's pretty. I like the color. And you had like... I like the way the color is layered in there too. Really good. Did you did this yourself? I need to cut my hair so bad. It like touches my belly button. This is the longest my hair's ever been in my life, and I hate having long hair. Like it... If it wasn't for it being so gender affirming, I would look like the butchest lesbian in my anybody's ever seen. I would just look like a punky butch all the time. Did a good dye job. I should probably go back to doing my own dye job, as I did mine for the longest time, and the only reason that I started letting my one friend do it is because she's like the one person I trusted to do, one of two people I trusted to do my hair. But like, as good as it feels to sit there and let somebody else take control of that shit, $500 a pop just ain't it sometimes. Been doing it since 2016. When did I start dyeing my hair? Oh shit, as they're about to start.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Why are you eating my double jump? So we're gonna need like super jump for that. Nope. No dice. Ah, come on, dude. Oh, you little fuckers. I don't know where I'm going. I'm making this up as I go along. Oh, hey, bud. You piss here often, bud? Hey, handsome. You piss here often? Also, where the fuck am I on the map, dude? Excuse me? Eh? Naughty the fuck? I give myself a goddammit. Give myself a goddamn accurate. Oh no. I think my ability to be here for almost 11 hours and still be a pretty entertaining and inviting presence, despite being very frustrated with some games. Just does a lot of credit to my personality. Like, I like that about myself a whole lot. There's not a lot of people who could sit here on Twitch for as long as I do. And I think even still, being entertaining about it is also a hard ask for a lot of people. Claudio, she had to be so patient despite... I'm not a patient person. Like, I am, but I'm not. Like, lines in traffic piss me off like no other... like, nobody's business. You motherfucker. That's it, you're dying. You're dying. Goodbye. Sayonara bye. No, we gotta find the map. Where was the map? You lost your temper. Lose your temper for absolutely nothing. Today you cried because you couldn't make your nap time feel fluffy enough. I've been there. Sarcastically, with all the love in my heart, how is that autism diagnosis going? You're in good hands here. ...2020. I haven't gotten autism diagnosis. I don't think I want one. I think ADHD and trans is enough for the government to know about me. Especially with this fucking regime. Nothing up there, so it's just completing shit for map completion, and I don't really care about map completion at this moment. I should support a university, yeah. Also, proved your point, your mom had to apologize. I had a similar conversation with my mom. Because there's a lot of, well, you just needed to focus, and then I came back with, like, a prescription and diagnosis, and they're like, well, I'm sorry. Like, we didn't know about this very much at the time. Which is fair. Yeah, accurate. But, like, my parents put me in karate because they thought I was just needed, like, discipline and learn for games. Have good games, Salty. It's like, well, you know, you focus for all these video games. Like, I'm also really bad at them. And also, dopamine. Oh no, I'm not doing that again. Absolutely the fuck not. There's no reward in that. Aside from maybe getting whatever skill you have. I don't think I care enough about right now. Do I get joy from cleaning my room? Hell no. So I won't do it. Exactly. Oh, you kick. I think that's a losing matchup for me. He actually went down. Incredible. You know what? I don't need to fight you. I don't care if you're guarding something. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Huh, and now I'm back. Huh, that's weird. Did you let go of me, little shit? Active frames, get fucked, nerd. I'm just gonna be smarter about my encounters now. Wait, how have I not been in this one? Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? No, I don't need to fight you. I don't need to fight you. What am I doing with my life? So, okay, so the map, any place blue is a square that I've checked, or that I've physically been in. So obviously the little blinking light is where I am currently. The problem is the place where I'm at are these weird arc rooms, and that make no fucking sense to me. Do they change with direction? So, we meet again. I'm glad to see you're unscathed.
Good to see you too. I've got something I want to ask you.
Sure, go ahead.
Someone told me that you are to inherit Dracula's powers.
I take it that lady from the church told you that, didn't she?
It's not true, is it?
The term inherent is incorrect.
It's true then.
I was born on the very day that Dracula was destroyed. So, in short, that means that I am Dracula.
That can't be right. You've been so kind and friendly to me.
That's because I don't consider you a threat to my mission. But that being said, you've made it this far. I sense a power within you. Do tell me what kind of power has awoken within you.
The power to rule.
What? You foolish boy. That's impossible.
Huh?
I can't remain here any longer. I must get to the throne. Your name is Soma, right? You're wrong, Soma. I will not allow you to rule.
Jeez, what was that all about?
So does changing the entryway through those rooms? Oh god, it's a fucking clock tower. At least give me the good clock tower music, you shit. You know, I was just about to say, I'm so glad we haven't ran into any Medusa heads. Fuckers.
Hello, Soma. Hey, Yoko. I just ran into Graham. Really? Which way did he go?
What's Medusa head do? They're some of the most annoying things because they just float across the screen and they like kind of like bob as they're floating, depending on what iteration. So that makes them really difficult to hit, and they will knock you off of whatever into other shit. And in that room specifically, in previous incarnations of Castlevania, they will knock you to your death into spikes or into other enemies. I think they do have the power to turn you to stone or poison you. They do have a side effect. But they're just really obnoxious to hit and will bump you off into other shit and just ruin your whole day. It is very rude of them.
He was in a rush to get to the throne. Just as I thought. There is something important in the throne room. I'm sorry, Yoko. What? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? He's not who I thought he was. He was kind to me only because he thought I was powerless. I see. But his attitude changed when I told him about my power. Well, in his mind, he thinks everything in this castle is his. So that's the reason? But it's better this way. What is? The fact that he sees you as an enemy now means you're my comrade. Does it? What? You don't want to be on my side? No, that's not what I meant. It's so much fun to tease you. But this is not the time to be fooling around. Your presence here has thrown Graham into a panic. This is our chance. What sort of chance? Using his cunning mind, he's been able to evade us up until now. I don't think anyone has ever seen him panic before. I get it. Circumstances right now are making him act this way. That's exactly right. This is an excellent opportunity to trap him. Well, I must be on my way. See you.
gaming, I swear, if you don't stop playing with me and start playing Vampire Killer, I'm gonna be so cross. I'm gonna be so cross. Okay. You know what? Fuck, try to go that way. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Dit. Ah. Oh. 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 22 HP in a dream, baby. Oh. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Yeah. Can I rewind? No, because I'm dead. Unlucky. I'm not reading this again. My voice is shot. Shogun Aine. I've got my big ass cup of water. Oh, Anne's not here for me to say about You're too near. I won't make fun of the British around you. Haven't known beautiful teeth that have never needed. I wouldn't. No, absolutely not. I will, however, make fun of hot dogs in a jar, cause what the fuck, actually. Mostly just relates to international food differences and just slinging shit back and forth. And usually involves me screaming "Freedom Baby 1776" at some point. I'm like the least patriotic person in the States, probably, but it's just fun. It's just fun. Yeah, insert eagle screech. You already know. Hold up. If you type exclamation point, go birds.
E-A-G-L-E-S, eagle!
To be fair, I'm from Philadelphia, and that's my football team. Hand egg to the Brits. You know what? We're just gonna reset this room. We're just gonna reset this room. This has gotten well out of hand. Can I get from one platform to the next? Dear God. Unless we're talking KAC, then yeah, what's KAC? Yo, esports counts? Fuck yeah, go esports. Big esports fans here. I used to compete in fighting games. I never got around to doing, like, DDR competitions. I was never good enough for it. Or, like, any other music game competition kind of thing. My perfect attack was kind of ass. Please tell me you are safe. Oh, thank fuck. But I was also heavily involved in, like, watching Overwatch, and watching, like, League esports. I've done my fair share of, watching StarCraft. Hi, Death. Well, this is gonna be shit. Ah, I have to hit the scythe. Wrong button. Oh, shit. Former rhythm game competitive player. Hell yeah. I think the only thing that, like, I could have potentially even competed at with, like, would be, like, DDR, but, like, I still never, like, did I ever clear a 10? I could get, like, halfway through max 300. And I think about halfway through Sakura. And that's really about, like, knowing the notes and not being able to press them. When I played DDR, 16s didn't exist. Flashing 10s was as high as things got. I'm lucky if I pass a 6 now. I'm very fat and out of shape. Well, that was a bad choice of direction. Jonathan, you're at 13 to 15, Ongeki 12 plus, DDR 11 to 13, PJSK 31 to 32. Generally sight read most other rhythm games at mid-high difficulty. The thing that frustrates me about learning new rhythm games, right, is being like a music person, right? Like I was a music major in college before I dropped out. I can play like 5 different instruments. I, can read music, etc., etc. I've taken music theory classes out the ass. I've played music games since I was in high school, which is going on well over 20 years. And then like you pick up a new you pick up a new game, you're like, I know how to do this, but I need to learn the actual mechanics of this game first. And it's the most frustrating thing to me. Huh. Noted. Hey, Chris. Pretty much been playing rhythm games so you can hold a controller, kind of built into you guess. Came pre-installed with that, autogenesis, I guess. Rhythm games didn't really exist when I started playing games, because I started playing games, like, my first game was Sonic the Hedgehog, man. Do I have Prop of the Rappa? I have physical Prop of the Rappa. I have Jammer Lammy on my PS3 though. Prop of the Rappa is so much easier than Jammer Lammy though. I know! I gotta believe! That was like my catchphrase when I was at fucking tournaments. If you scroll back like 15 years on my Twitter, you'll find me like, oh, I'm on the verge of elimination. I know, I gotta believe. Get the fuck out of my way. How's it going, Cress? I can't remember if I have Prappa 1 or Prappa 2. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find that things I'll teach you are so sure to beat you. Nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teaching. Now kick, punch, kick, punch, you know why we stopped the car? Exit polls are in and it could be so much better. Luckily not as bad as last time. The right seats have somewhat fractured. Oof. Wait, no. That's good. Yeah? Or do you mean like the correct seats? Or like I don't entirely understand. I also barely understand my own. No, I shouldn't say that. I do actually understand my own government. Right versus left. Okay. That's what we want, yeah? Fracturing the right. Okay, so the strategy here is I need to take a hit, get hit by the little sights, and not the magic or the big scythe, because those hurt. Case in point. Please tell me that's it. Please. No. You motherfucker. Oh no. That took so much work. Behind this big scythe, I'm wielding another, bigger scythe. I think Death's overcompensating for something. For bullying Slice. Nope, that's it. That's my name now. I'm just Slice. Slice Napalm. Actually, that kind of goes hard, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Cress. Terrible. Where's the fuck am I? I didn't say I was terrible. I would never say something so uncouth. Does this just lead to a dead end? Are you... I bet I have to break that from the other side. Well, maybe the clock tower is easier to get through on the way down than it was on the way up. You know what? Actually, yeah, falling's kind of a lot easier than climbing, except for when that happens. Fucking Medusa heads, I swear to Christ. This is why nobody fucks with you, Medusa. Not far enough. Yosh. Out of there like swimwear? Oh, that was almost so much worse. I don't have the thing to dive underwater, so I can't use that one, like, see where that one thing goes. There we go. Still have no idea how I ended up in that room. You know what? We're just gonna... Nope. This is the room I was looking for earlier. It's a common rider skeleton! Okay, that makes me fucking happy. Huh. Okay, noted. We're gonna have to come back there later. Can we get your power, please? I would like to be a common rider. Yes! And we have directional choice as well. Incredible. go? Please make the slightest bit of fucking sense. I don't want to fight the giant cock anymore. Oh my god, I still had the Undina equipped for walking on water and not my extra 8 strength for beefy damage. Just a tiny bit of napalm for the children to eat. Jesus Christ. Wait. I ain't scared of no skeletons. What the shit do I want to do for dinner? Should probably figure that out soon. Children deserve it. Yeah, that's a treat. The children yearn for the napalm. Wait, no, ew, that sounds... Let's delete that one from our minds. Yeah, that sounds weird. Joke's on you, I've never eaten a vegetable a day in my life, and I don't intend to start now. Oh, hey, welcome back. By the way, do you know Articato? Yeah, sort of. Is that weird fella a friend of yours too? You're more popular than I thought. Don't much like people like that. So, what can I sell you? What? You're such a weirdo, dude. For a vegetarian, you do a bad job of eating vegetables. Honestly, at this point, this isn't such a bad idea, but do we have enough to sell? That might actually not be a bad idea. I don't want a hammer. This is all I can sell, so I can't sell the food, no. We'll keep all of that. It's not even worth selling you. What do I have equipped? Soldier uniform. do like having the extra stats, though. It's heartbreaking. That's not a bad attack speed, honestly. Does like the kendo strike, because of course. So we probably just do that. Welcome back. I have a message for you from Arikado. From Arikado? From Arikado? Yes, it's an area accessible by traveling through water. Without scuba gear, it may be too tough for a human to handle. I see. Come back again later. Maybe I'll have another message from Arikado. I'll check back with you whenever I can. Kiyotsukete ne. Ricotta avocado. It's an avocado! Thanks! We also found out that, free shavakadu is a thing that the captions knows. So shoutouts to the captions for being as terminally brain rotted as I am. Still absolutely struggles with Japanese names though, but you know, at least I could say free shabakadu. I don't need your boat. You can't get me, fish. My neighbor was just entering their apartment, and they probably heard me say that because the doors are paper thin. My neighbors must think I'm fucking crazy with all the voices I do for stream. It's just me sitting here talking to myself, mildly hallucinating every day. Like, oh, yep, there she goes again, Karen. She's being a fucking weirdo. Elfin robe. Your neighbor is 21 years old and her boyfriend is in his 40s. However weird they think I am, I think they're weirder. Yeah, that's kind of a bit of a problematic age gap, no? My ex left me a couple of years ago. I got married to somebody who she is closer, almost like just barely, like the age gap between her and him is just barely bigger than the age gap between her and his daughters. And it's like, bro, that's weird. That's weird. You know what? Sometimes it's okay to let yourself have a facial expression response as a treat. Look, I know the popular phrase is like, we don't kink shame. We might kink ass boy, but sometimes no, I will actually just kink shame. I don't know, I think a man with a girlfriend half his age deserves the facial response. It's deeply problematic behavior. Bordering close on grooming. I wonder how long they've been dating. Sometimes people do need to be shamed. And sometimes not in the way they'd like. And like, I get it. I'm close to 40. And I've had my fair share of attention from much younger people. Because apparently everybody's just into older women now, and I have to accept that, like, the mommy role to a lot of people, which is just really weird, because I can barely take care of myself on good days. Wouldn't assume it's long because he doesn't stay overnight. Okay. Don't have to like it. Even if I'm not looking at him? Come on, that's terrible lore immersion. That is a big ADHD mood. You're like, coming home and staring into the void, eating what you want, going where you want, and filling your bed with so many plushies, you can hardly move. As is your right. I hate my jump. Hey, what's that spot, actually, that we'd never explored before? Actually, how do I want to do this? Do I want to actually... Oh, ads are starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Cool and independent Zugan. There's no one except the people who bring me deliveries and fix your apartment when it breaks. Hell yes. Maybe at some point I should look at like the ending requirements. just run through all of this. I don't need you anymore. I can set this back. You know what though? That's just been happening. Like even sans VPN. Like I'm pretty sure Ayan was talking about getting American ads months ago. I guess I can't do shit here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna fill in what parts of the map I can. Got locked out of your online banking because you had VPN on it, thought a random kid in Florida wanted your overdraft. I had to call to get... Oh no. I used to go to anime conventions and like Comic-Cons and stuff back in the day. And your girl found, like, some holy grail shit for me. In that I found the Gundam Wing Endless Waltz Heavy Arms custom Gunpla model, which is a model kit I've been chasing after since I was a kid. I had the money to go get it as a child, and the place I went to go get it from like sold out. But because all of the vendors at the Comic-Con all use stuff like Square, the transactions didn't come up registered like they were in like whatever state that I was in. It came up like registered as if I was in all of the vendor states all at once. So like the couple of different vendors that I went around to and bought stuff from, to the bank, it looked like I had just jumped around the entire US in about 40 minutes. And as I went to go buy that Gundam model, my bank decided that was the last transaction and locked my account. So I still have not gotten that Gunpla model. Because I couldn't get a hold of them until after on the drive home. Because the reception was so fucking bad in the hotel. Have I thought about looking on Surugaya? I can't say that I have. I've never heard of it. I still have like my regular heavy arms Gunpla. I like, and I can find the Endless Waltz version probably well enough. Like Endless Waltz Standard, which is just slightly different. It's like the standard coloration version. I have an online store too, and if you recall correctly, ship internationally. The problem is the kit itself is like super old, so you're most likely looking for resellers. Like it's not something anybody's gonna really have like brand new in packaging. Pretty stuff, to be fair, okay, fair enough. Rare Idols, CDs, Kirby merch, and games mostly, but they have a lot of figures. Gunpla aren't figures. But, you know, it never hurts to check. Be more window shopping than anything. I don't have the money for... I wouldn't have the money for it right now. Alright, so I'm gonna need, like, super jump for that. Understood. You know what? You're right. Should just reset the room. 20th anniversary Kirby and Waddle Dee plushies there for about $10. Well, okay. How do I get that last little square? Like, what is breakable? Whatever. We'll move on, find somewhere else. Is that just about everything? I was trying to see if I could go around and come in from the other side, but there's no door to that side. Maybe that's... I didn't think it was a breakable wall. Because I think I tried checking the wall. But honestly, I'll have to come back there for super jump anyway, so I can check to see if that wall was breakable, but I'm pretty sure I checked to make sure it was. Yeah, so I need super jump to get up that high, and I don't have super jump yet. Still only half the castle. Alright, so I think now we set this back to... No, not you. We set this back to here. Don't worry about it. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Because I don't even have the money for it anytime soon. So I'm 100% not worried about it. Also, I don't even know where I'd put it. Like, doing gunpla was one thing in my old house, but now that I live it, like, this is basically the entire livable space of my apartment. I live in a studio. I ain't got shit to put shit. Like, I have an entire collection of Lego and gunpla that are just sitting in boxes. Where the fuck am I gonna put them? Okay, it's Gundam model kits. Buildable figures is probably pretty correct. Like, boxes like these. I moved my mic away and completely forgot. Hi, Sawayoshi. Good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu. Zuko was just asking about Gunpla. So, yeah. Just little pose of buildable guys that I just love, like, just putting on some chill lo-fi and just building them. have like master grade ones that are like this tall. That one took like days to build. It was so much fun. I hope you slept well, Saya. Sawayoshi. Five hours for a total 10. Hell yeah! I've been so incredibly tired lately. Like, if I'm not, like, pumping my body full of caffeine, I'm falling asleep. And, like, since I moved to this apartment, I've, like, killed my caffeine tolerance. Intentionally, right? Because I'm very much a soda drinker. Like, chronic soda drinker. And it was fine when I was in New Jersey, and then I moved to PA, and they're like, hey, yeah, no, it's like $5 for a 2-liter bottle of soda. Absolutely not. I'm not paying it. So, like, I like, purposely, like, uncaffeinated myself. I would let myself have, like, actually a can of soda a day, and then I learned how to drink water, and everybody should, like, actually clap for me learning how to drink water. People be like, Alice, you should drink water. It's like, I've gone this long without learning what water is, and I'm too afraid to ask now, and now I actually, like, have water and stuff. Okay, so I figured out that if I buy the stuff where I add flavoring to it, I can drink water. But I'm like too either autistic or ADHD or both for just regular water. I found out that like drinking, like chronic soda drinking is a form of mouth stimming for like food and drink kind of thing, which makes so much sense. Come on. 7 hours of that of just that room alone, and we still didn't clear it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. It's just not gonna be today. Okay, so is this the correct way to go back to... Oh, I am now. I absolutely am now. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. I would like to equip that. Where was that? Increased by 12. Let's go. Water in New Jersey's okay. Water in PA, water in Philly at the very least. I can't speak for the rest of PA. It's a very big, yeah, soft and hard water are actually a thing. I can't speak for the rest of the state. But the water in Philly is at least pretty damn drinkable. I feel like the water in New Jersey was really drinkable as a kid, and then like, as I got older, it got worse. Like, the actual drinkable quality of the water in the state of New Jersey just went down. And it's wild, too, because, like, I only moved about a 10-minute drive from my old place, which is just happens to be across state lines. I was, like, that close to begin with. Oh, get out of my way. There should be a save room down here, so I don't have to worry about healing up. Water specifically in this postcode tastes like so different to anywhere else you've been. I think like moving to PA definitely helped me with like actually drinking water, and then like religiously buying bottles of Mio. little crystal light johns or whatever. Whatever ones that are actually in stock at my store. Alright, I can't jump up that. Get out of my way. I want to learn a Castlevania speedrun at some point, but I don't know which one. I like too many of them. CV, oh god, I love Castlevania music so much. Like, Konami's sound team is just goated. Silent Hill, Castlevania, Beimani, like, Morning, Faye. How you doing? Did you sleep well, darling? Thank you for vanitying my castle, or... Listen here, you little Harvey shits. This is not Yu-Gi-Oh! You will get the fuck out of my way. That's the wrong button. Come on. The save room is right there. I'm not using a potion to make it up here. I swear to God, if I die... Hold on, no. No, I'm not allowing this. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna make a save state. Because, you know what? I love myself that much. I had incredible foresight for once in my life. Let's go. No, really, I'm just like, nah, I can make it. I'm built different. I'm never built different. I'm never built different, but I never learned the lesson. I'm like maybe a little disappointed. I'm sorry, not a little. Slightly disappointed that going through the clock tower does not have Vampire Killer playing. That is the clock tower music. I know you're an incredible game, Aria of Sorrow, but like that's a huge miss for me, dog. Wow, okay, so this fight actually works different when I have damage and also armor. Who would have known? Okay, now the actual hard part. That was so much easier than I was like throwing my self at this fight earlier. Of course it's not active yet. Oh, hey bud. I'm gonna politely ask you to stop hurting me. But you know, if you know that's how you want to live your life, fair enough. I'm sorry for asking. Absolutely destroyed my life bar. Jesus Christ. Heyo. Snow, good morning. How you doing, darling? You slept well? Ah, come on. You know, It's wild when I say that a death fight is easier than whatever the hell Silksong has going on. Dropped in the fattest nap ever earlier. Hell yes. I love this for you. I've been so incredibly tired lately. Like, just getting home from work and passing out. Love it when a plan comes together. Don't forgore the thing. How could you forgore the thing? Oh, that's a bad spot to be in. Like, I kind of want to learn Lament of Innocence. But, I don't know, I feel like I'm going to be really bad at the manips for it. For the glitches, because you have to do, like, an infinite item glitch to get infinite money, and then you just run through the game. You forgot. Incredible. I just have to... Can I rewind that? Can I... No. You're so bad at games like this, you just want to tappy tap the pretty lights. I love Metroidvanias. I say that I just basically really love Castlevania. Metroid could take it or leave it. Castlevania. Anime nonsense. Uncomfortably hot vampires and demons. Whatever the hell Alucard has going on, whatever year it is. What's not to love? It has everything. Arcade rhythm games is just you stimming in a socially acceptable way. It's true. More so, especially for another person like me who developed the love of clack-clack keyboards and buttons because of arcade games. God, that goes out so far. Should I save state? Bro, how much health do you have? Really? Come on. Oh god, I'm at 3 HP. Maybe I do save state halfway through it.
No, I can be better than that. This isn't Dracula. This isn't Dracula in Castlevania 3. Which is by far the worst Dracula. Reset the... You know what? No, I'm not going into that fight with less health. I'm probably actually going to call it soon because it's almost 7 o'clock here. And I should probably figure out dinner. And maybe clean my apartment. I'm not used to being like the last person to set their clocks back. This is weird as hell. Wait, what happened in the world that like America is the last person to set their clocks back? Usually I'm the one waiting for everybody else to go roll back. What is going on this year? It's this weekend, no? In America? As that was in, I believe, most of Europe, and the week before was Australia. You've never paid it. It is known. God, your movements suck! Why do you have such a big weapon? I think Death is overcompensating. You know what? At least this isn't Rondo of Blood Death. I still think that's a way worse fight. This is a walk in a park compared to Rondo. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. I think this is where we're gonna call things today. Still, we made pretty damn good progress in this. Unfortunately, we didn't make any damn progress in, Silk Song. Yeah, honestly. Considering we're now at, just over 12 hours. One day I'll actually figure out what the hell's going on with you. We'll let Castlevania play us out. Who's online? Sumona's online, but we just raided him like the other day. You know what? Ari's on. I missed that in my live list. Let's go say hi to Ari, who is doing some art with friends, and we love that. Hi friends, my name's Alice Napalm. I've been your host for this whole goddamn day. I have social media here. I have a Discord there, and I have a YouTube there. Those are all the best places to find out when I go live outside of hitting the follow button and making sure alerts are turned on. If you're financially able to and you'd like to support the stream, you can do that through Ko-fi right there. I set up a $5 a month sub off Twitch button, which is where you take the cost of a Twitch subscription, give it directly to content creators, and Jeff Bezos doesn't get any of it. And I think that's just grand, so I set up a way for you to do just that. However, spending money is never required to be here. The only thing you need to spend here is time. Yes, Ari. Hi. I did say your name. We're gonna come see you in just a minute. Try to act surprised, yeah? Oh, that could change by game. Oh, even better, even better, even better. Play some Divine Bloodlines, hell yes. Sorry, we have to have the right ending song. Otherwise, the entire vibe's just ruined. I have a doctor's appointment early tomorrow morning, so I'll be live from whenever I get home from that. I think it'll probably be about 9, 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time. And we'll probably be going till about this time tomorrow. I think we'll pick up more Legend of Legaia because we've been doing that on our Wednesdays. So we'll have some like chill RPG voice acting times, which I love for all of us. Friday we'll pick up some more Danganronpa on Friday and Saturday. Sunday I am off. Monday probably more Danganronpa, but maybe I reserve the right to throw in some more Castlevania or Silksong whenever. And Tuesday we'll have more horror game night, which will be either Silent Hill F and going for more endings, or Dead Space. Probably Silent Hill F. I'm really loving the hell out of Silent Hill F. And that sounds like a schedule to me. So friends, until I see you again, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'm sending a kiss to the stars directly to you, and I hope I get to see you around again real soon, okay? Okay, bye!